I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon.
Bow, bow, bow. I want to hear this song at the Game Awards next week. I hear it. Trying to set this back up. Give me a sec. That's crazy. No, we got to the boss, and then I had to go. So I think later on tonight we're gonna finish it. Run it back and finish it. But until then, I'm gonna play some more Metaphor. I want to play Path of Exile 2. I know it came out today, but I need to go ahead and finish this game this weekend. I don't want to hold off, you know. PoE's not going anywhere. We would know. One. I think we might. I don't know if Fred will be around, but either way, I know it's a few hours away, so.
Now what am I to do?
Make preparations. Let's get out of here. Get out of here.
Well met, eh? Now what am I to do? Well met, eh? Ready to depart?
I'm ready. I'm ready to skedaddle. To Virga Island we go.
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
I wonder how many days away.
Place here.
Oh.
Seems like an odd right. We can't go straight there. The region's current. Alright, pain. We must go around and across, and the list they carry us off course. 4 days. 3 days. 4 days and 3 nights. Wow. What do I do while I see?
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre.
He's been trying to make it work on the land, air, and sea. So there's a dialogue section earlier, like a chapter or two ago, where he talks about one day his runner will be able to fly and swim as well. So I guess he finally figured out how to do one of them.
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous people. Treacherous! Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Verga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Hear us speaking?
Oh man. Heisman got his fishing gear laid out on deck. I mean, yeah, we can go ask Heisman. While at sea, Heisman sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck, which you can use to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients while cooking. 3 days. Having Juna and those brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. Let's go do fishing first.
Oh, jeez.
Let's fish.
The truth is...
What do you mean? Earthworms, grasshoppers, things that fish would snap at. We ought to hold on to anything like that we find.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is...
Oh, I don't have any bait. That's why. So I can't fish because I don't have any bait. Okay then.
Speaking of.
This is some runner man's put together full of weird things that I've never seen before. I spent his off hours working on the runner too. Okay, so I can't fish, so we'll go talk to the people downstairs. Spend an afternoon with them.
Well met.
Finding some battle strategies over my game board and an abstract game of military tactics, you see. I'll indulge. Increase my wisdom.
Alright.
Oh, I didn't even need to do anything this time. And I got it. Nice.
As the sun dips below the horizon,
Is Troll seasick? I think so. Yeah.
the water's surface, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the shore, lurking below the surface.
Oh yeah, so yeah, oh man, so much has happened. Juna, the songstress, is on our team now. She was a double agent working with Grius, trying to help save the prince. But she's also a double agent pretending, well, she is a songstress, but also with Luis. And we have now joined Luis in order to, we joined Luis in order to get on top of his ship, his runner, to sneak into his room to find the formula for saving the prince. Juna was also in the room when we were in there, and she was also looking for a way to save the prince because of Grius. Somebody named Glodell found out and tried to tell Luis. So because of that, we had to fight him and kill him, and use that as a cover-up to saying Glodell was trying to double cross him instead of us. So now Luis is like, fine, you know, you're a part of me now, and is saying, Juna, you're gonna watch them. Oh, and he sent his 2 lackeys to also watch us and send us on our first mission to see if we're worthy enough to be with his group.
Oh my.
I'm so bored. I'm not just in the mood to sing. I'm sure it would be nice to have someone to talk to. Oh, also she has an archetype down. Mass dancer. She's with us. She's technically with us, but only because she convinced Luis to let us be her chauffeur. Because her previous chauffeur, Glodell, we killed. But she's a double agent. She was working for Grius, but she never knew. Grius never told her who he was working with, so they wouldn't get caught. The only thing that he told her was that sooner or later you're gonna meet someone named Gallica, and once you meet the person by the name of Gallica, then that will let you know those are the people on the other side you need to be with that are also, you know, helping. So we almost fought with Juna, and then Gallica name got brought up, and she was like, wait a minute, y'all are the people Grius told me to like look for.
All right. All right.
Jeez, that's a lot of imagination. I seen that we're already at it. Why don't we chat a bit longer? If she don't give me some more imagination. Oh, Jill and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we're going to this island because the second thing is we have to go get a spear from this island. We have to go to a dragon island to get a dragon spear and bring it back for the tournament. Salty air makes it so much worse.
Yes.
I find that sweat buildup by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Would you care to spar? I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact, but tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. Kind of sucks I don't have any, they say the island is barbaric, but I wonder what it'll really be like. Alright, your turn. Let me save every time because I know we're gonna have to fight somebody out here.
Alright then. Where to?
Verga Island Pagan Village. That's where we're going.
Hey.
The spear is for Luis because Luis, in the tournament, in the tournament, everyone is supposed to go bring something. Some like, we are supposed to go to the Pagan Island and bring a trophy back. That's what all the people are supposed to do. Luis has chosen to bring back 2 things. One of them is what we are bringing, and he's going to get another one.
Now then.
But both of us we are doing this for him. It is. It probably will be.
All right.
Probably will be. Yeah. Absolutely.
Come look at this.
Oh, are we getting another view thing from Maria?
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a massive.
I don't know. I don't fully remember everything because that entire 2 hours of content was so much backstory and story.
Especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out.
I think we watched cutscenes for like an hour and a half.
Like a spectacular. Monsters roam the deep.
We found out
Dragged below are not
Juna
common.
and Rella are sisters. The woman who's the strongest healer, who was the strongest healer since she was born. This is her half sister. And we are trying to also help her and convince her to help us. It's a lot. This reminds me of something in Final Fantasy, Besaid Village. But they've never probably seen this stuff. So they don't know what we've been dealing with. You know how to swim. You best keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. It's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish. A wall of water is insane.
Enough.
As if this is Interstellar. This is RPG out? Yeah, this game has been out for like 3 months. I've actually really enjoyed this game now. I know it took a couple dozen hours, but this is... After we beat this game, we're going to go back and redo our Game Award nominations Monday. Those shining scales will work. Be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect. As you wish, I shall catch enough. Oh, so now we can catch fish. But then he says I can go and buy fish instead for fishing. If that's the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you. The seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out. Catching sight of this unexpected view has broadened my wisdom. Here you go, a drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true life as my hand allows. I decided to keep it as a souvenir of our journey.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all
Still Wukong? I think Wukong for me still.
spend the evening hours.
Narrative we already picked for this, and I'm so glad I did, because this story has been fantastic. It's easily been the best story I've experienced this year.
It'll be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
It's doing better than me at least. Suppose we do owe Forden. If only
And the
we
music.
might be
I think right now,
handy
I think we said last time, music and narrative.
etc.
Who did I fight?
Rock out there or something? Back in a mo. I'll go.
But I still need to see this through before I like have a full opinion.
Those fool brothers are
until
still
I
abed,
roll credits.
even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. Risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujif is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
About how we'll get that lamps.
Oh, conspiring while we're asleep, eh?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with him?
Oh.
Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
I'm almost certain we're gonna have to fight them sooner or later, once they actually find out what's going on. You know?
What's happening?
Our prep.
Head to the deck once we're prepared. Okay, so we're definitely going to fight somebody. Now, the crazy thing now is, just like in most RPGs, we can now pick who we want to go with us. Do I keep Heisme? Or do I pull in Juna? I'll keep it. Only if we don't need a tank, though. We'll rock this now. She only has a dancer right now, though. She only has Inferno. So here's what we'll do. We'll test it, because she needs some experience more than anyone else.
What is that thing?
The hell are you doing? It's supposed to be you helping those in need, right, Del?
Now! Hurry!
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Still what?
Is that a human?
A human Kraken.
We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it. Yeah! Come on over here!
Now's our chance!
Here's my peril.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
So my assumption.
The runner's wrecked! Can we get those giant legs off us?
Oh, I can switch out. Okay, all right. I was worried for a second because, like, some RPGs, once you go into a battle, you're just hard locked with that group for a bit. But at least here, you can pull out in case you need to swap. That is... Obviously, if you have 3 people die, it doesn't matter, but... Switch out party members during battle. Press tab and to access order view, then party switching. Thank God, man. I was really worried that they weren't going to allow that. Synthesis requirements. Oh, if I need like if I'm trying to use a specific synthesis, I can swap out someone as well for that. Alright. So my assumption is they want me to take out the weak point, the arms. We're definitely gonna go for Stroll, I think.
You think yourself equal?
And then we'll let him tank.
That all you have?
This'll be over soon enough.
Sable Dance. We'll see what she does to actually him, to the human.
Let's go. We'll do this together.
Let's try lightning.
Lightning.
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Your opening, Captain.
We can do this.
There's our opening. And there's our tank. Holy cow.
Someone help him get back in the fight. If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attacks to deal with.
Jesus.
Not now.
Okay. So we should definitely okay, so he's lightning. Would Stroll be able to take out that?
You think yourself face me? This will suffice.
Don't, I'll show you. Raging fire.
I'll show you.
So he will worry about that.
Let's take a
And then is it lightning on the arms too? On the legs? So this guy's really thunder based. That thing does so many attacks. Okay. Would he be able to do Raging Slash? Oh wait, is this everything? Against okay, well, let's see. All enemies.
Tougher than I thought. In the name of justice. Swordmaster. I'll cut you down.
Jesus.
Whatever I've become,
I need to up his agility up.
power of kings.
Okay.
Too much
So let's test something out. Yeah, so you can't pull her out because she's dead, but we can swap out. Do I still get the... Okay. So it does use up a turn. So if I am going to do that, I have to swap early since it would take a turn. You see how much damage this thing does?
No sense. Not now.
Jesus.
I must reconsider. This should help.
I used to see another day. Oh, power of heroes.
Okay, so the random strike is not that good. How much damage does it do to him? That's not terrible. Oh, we are chilling. And then it regens the tentacles. Yeah. I don't know what that did, but
Someone help, please. Time for my come back. Hey, wake up.
I stand waiting.
Fight here.
try to tank this. I actually like that. I like that a lot. So we're gonna swap out. Honestly, I'm probably gonna swap out Heisme. Heisme has too much agility. He has way too much agility for this. And I don't want him to take up turns early. Actually, no, because it's going to prioritize only 2 turns. So she has 12, so we won't get her at all. 16, 20, 32. So if Heisman's not in the party to start off, and we have Candera, then Stroll has Raging Edge. Wait. Is there any way somebody else can get Rising Slash? Or can he buff himself with the attack bonus? Do I need to buy one? Maybe should we save that for Slash boost? This guy. Actually, okay.
Alright.
We'll give it to him. So then he can buff himself and then start doing Raging Edge. Although it's not worth it. Cause then 24, 21, 18. Why the heck does she have 27? I mean, she would go first. How do I drop her luck and agility? $25, so I would need me to have a bit more. Maybe I can't. If not, I guess that's fine. Because then Hulkenberg can be the tank. So the first thing I would need to do is take out the weak points of the legs.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us? Now for a grand maneuver.
Inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to dark. Ignores resistances. Only those were electric.
Next time.
I won't hold back.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Now, what's the play?
No holding back.
What does this look like without Tarokaja?
Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice one.
Oh.
Sword master. Right on target. By the swan of
For all that we strive for.
Strike me if you dare. Observe the
Maybe I should give it to Heisman.
Not now. Join with me. Let justice prevail. Shatter!
Oh, right! Smite him, Hulkenberg! Too slow! Done, Hulkenberg! Like poetry in motion. This is just what I need!
Things we love to see. Things we love to see.
I come forth, royal sword. Are you prepared?
I will waste it one time.
No holding back. You see that?
Takes out some of the legs.
By the swan of night.
And then she will tank.
I got you.
So if he attacks us, oh no, he's starting with random strike. Oh, he missed for everybody. I think we got it now. I think we're chilling. Chilling now.
We're not out of this yet.
Thanks.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Vitus power. Roar!
Their weakness.
805.
I can't afford sword master.
Wait.
What a mess.
He'll get the tentacles back. Oh, he doesn't.
Oh, power of heroes.
Yeah, this guy must be weak to slash. Stroll is like a tank for slash. Hulkenberg is like there for Pierce. Same for Heizme. Okay, hold on.
We can do this.
If I swap out now,
Backing out for now.
I will fight with pride.
that will make Juna get XP, and now Heizme should get XP still from this. So no one doesn't miss out on getting XP. What's up, Knuckles? Game changer, man.
Not bad.
Oh, interesting. Juna doesn't get XP because she left before the encounter is done. So I was thinking like other RPGs, you can have it to where as long as they are in the fight before the fight ends, they get XP. But in this game, it only gives XP to the people who are there when the kill happens.
I feel stronger.
Nice.
I shall strive.
Even I had more to learn.
I don't need him having more agility. Gosh.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this.
Yeah,
There are
he's
still
cooked.
monsters out here. Forden lied.
Suddenly there's more peeps. Yep.
Lied to
We got
everybody.
more folks on our
Either
team.
lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidel.
I am curious whether or not they're going to turn against Luis, the two of them.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I wish more of this had like the passive dialogue with voices. We should arrive at the island tomorrow. We managed to defeat the monster, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? In times like this, people tend to open up more. Okay. Are they all up top? So I guess the storm never happened. The runners riding smoothly, monsters slain in our wake. I could hardly ask for better. Alright, yeah. I'll use him. I'm trying to think of ways to outwit Luis, but all my ideas feel full of holes. An idea comes to me, but I end up thinking Luis isn't dumb enough to fall for that, and I'm stuck from there. I'll think of something.
Well,
it does seem like ideas come more freely to you. You really never cease to amaze me. I recall when I met you back at the recruitment center, they were slinging all sorts of accusations at you, but you handled it with such grace. Next time was in the carriage. The roads were so rough we could hardly keep our arses in our seats. But there you were, reading a book of all things. You were a right strange one, but I liked you too. I never imagined I'd be entrusting my life to you as much as I do now. My duty as a noble compelled me to protect you as one younger than I, but now I really do think of you as a true little brother. You are the little brother here, big bro. Not as a partner?
Right.
You got a point. How about a younger brother and an ally? When I drifted to the Grand Triad after my hometown, I truly believed all the days where I could laugh like this were behind me. You really helped me out there, here in life. Since I'm already oversharing, I might as well give this to you. Here. Macro bracelet?
Take this.
It's a handcrafted item I picked up from Browhaven. I was told it was made from a blue seashell. They're said to ward off sea disasters, since these seashells must survive the deep sea. I think us surviving the attack last night proves it works. I hope it continues to protect us on our journey. To all of us, you are irreplaceable. That's why I want you to hold on to it.
Got it.
I think we can set up camp around here. Tomorrow we'll arrive in Verga Island. Gotta at least get the lance Luis mentioned at all cost. 1000 mag.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the Gauntlet Runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway at its whims.
If I had known they were all gonna have like Leo at the end of their name or something, I should have. I wonder if there's like a lore reason that all of them have that name, or like that suffix. Who is close? 5, 4. I guess we should talk to Juna so we can unlock Juna's bond.
Oh my.
Once I knew to sing, it sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. Gauntlet Roger is such a mystery, and in particular, I'm so very intrigued by the igniter responsible for the teleportation magic.
I see.
Huh?
Simply on a level a much higher one of both technology and magic. I studied at the Mage Academy for a spell, and from what I recall, teleportation with magic was deemed impossible. Something like this is in the same category as divine relics. Thankfully, nobody will believe in its existence, even if we use it to teleport to the city. But the technology already exists, so perhaps it can be mass-produced. Maybe one day, each household will have their own teleportation igniter.
All right.
That's a lot of imagination.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
I think Jonah likes that. Watcher's Day. Uh-oh.
Sent an emissary to Verga Island, as reported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lands. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparation to birth beforehand. Seems like the weather would be hot and humid. I like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we'd be best prepared for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome would not be warm.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, Verga is put another way, as though it knows it is unwelcome. The Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
All my ear fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There is a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
Did hear a voice.
Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we'd blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hustle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, there's our date. Seems to be a long time.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding. We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island. This is a disaster. Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit. And these weird bugs. I've had enough.
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa. It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Are you guys gonna bounce like that?
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Mainlanders. That's a slur. Mainlanders.
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? He had to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking. Well, fancy meeting you here.
You're that Sanctus crier.
Why
I was
is
hoping
he
the word of
here?
the Crown theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters to Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Is that gonna be a party member? I don't think so. What is his like archetype gonna be? Just yelling at people?
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the dragon god's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm. Master Adeni.
20 stream a streak. Shout out to KOK being a streaker.
Vessels, but
We have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the dragon god. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their
I bet it could be a bard class.
They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Thornton. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
We leave this island with him on our team.
Let us see justice served.
Wait. Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease. Our seas are infested with grotesque horrors. And now, even our fields lie dead and fallow. The dragon god must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the dragon god that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision. Because you faltered in your faith to the dragon god. Your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
Watch it be the young priestess
I have known
instead.
from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them? Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave them high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes them, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till night for shadowy business, all this.
They're gonna cut that leg off. Yeah. Better.
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know
Us?
Let's move.
I mean you.
You can't untie the others.
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh, better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought, and more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely.
Be okay with that.
Everyone, this instant.
I'm still
Or
at
do you
peg leg
fancy
time.
better chances with fewer swords.
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
We make such a great team.
Nice to be back on the team.
You're completely mental, you know that. Just don't drag us down. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. You're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Adeni or something.
Hey,
Was he not the Mustari candidate we met before?
that is him.
I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh. And
Give me a energy drink, I think.
His own sister. Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough.
Needs to be done. It's
Though it would seem
crazy.
beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures the...
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives. for
Nazi
peace.
Punchy Simulator?
They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but
Nah.
it's like seeing sanctism.
I wouldn't have
reflected
time.
in a mirror.
We'll get the spear.
But after this is
of course,
Path of
but
Exile,
we won't let
so.
anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning.
And
We help anyone in need.
who
No
knows
exceptions.
what will happen next week?
Right?
They might announce Jet Set Radio feature shadow dropping right after the Game Awards. And then that becomes what I gotta play. Or if they announce Sonic X Knuckles X Shadow Generation, then,
Yeah, of course.
I wanna wait until
That
after.
settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path
Can't add
we have
any more
chosen.
things on the
Let
docket.
us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
He does not like us.
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder
Pull
what
yourself together,
We
man.
need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What? Are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Nearest what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right.
Right.
We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short
That is
work
not a
of
good
our
sign,
guards.
man.
Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Nope.
Yes.
So we're going to get his sister back.
We are not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What?
Oh, there you go.
That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
Not like us. They're not like us.
They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess.
4
She knows
weeks.
her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please,
So does that mean
save Yufa.
I have 4 weeks to do this mission.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the Lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the Lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
Gotta get the sister.
Hell, we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the Lance.
According to Edeni, the Lance's actual place in the temple is a close guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got 2 problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't.
We already beat one dragon before. I can beat another
if you
one.
miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon?
I don't think we need all 17 days either.
You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the Lance, but even that pursuit has
What's up,
earned us
Sammy?
a chance to
You don't
see.
want her life in my big meaty claws. Maybe we do.
Intent on capture. And
Maybe we
instead
do.
convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I wonder what kind of place the Dragon Temple is. Let's stock up on what we need on the island first. When you're ready, the Gauntlet Runner is on the eastern beach of the island. Alright, well, let's go see what we can buy. There's gotta be some vendors here.
Let us have faith in the
Golden Deer.
What's that? What'll I do?
So can I not buy fruit or food from him?
Leave it out, mate.
Let us have faith.
Oh, wow, wow, wow. I feel like every RPG has like this type of area, you know.
What's it now?
Have any interest in Hero's Leaf of Light Seeds? I normally sell you some truly prized vegetables, but the village didn't say harvests aren't what they once were. Business is suffering. For 2,500.
What do you want to do?
Well, isn't that...
Can I buy another one?
What's it now?
What do you want to do?
I can spend money for XP buffs.
What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Well, isn't that...
I'm gonna go get a drink because I'm about to spend all of my money here. Hold on. Actually, check the weapon and armor vendor first, and then cash out here. Because if I can upgrade multiple, well, I need mag as well. So maybe I don't do that.
What now?
I could actually, we'll do Juno. Having Juno have some more stuff might be not bad. She also apparently needs Faker.
I see. Fascinating.
So she will be our debuffer, I think.
I'm counting on you.
Bank is low.
Of course.
Bank is real low.
Let's go. I've learned a new skill.
What are we at? Yeah, 53,000. I bought about pretty much all of the $50,000 armor and weapons, and then I bought like a bunch of stuff that was like 99 or 99 capped. Why can't I use my equipment here?
What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Well, isn't that...
Yeah.
What's it now?
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Well, isn't that something?
Each one of these is 1,000 XP, and 1,000 XP, if I'm not mistaken, is 4 levels, 3 levels. So the more of these I can buy, I can unlock a bunch of levels. I'll buy 10.
What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Well, is it...
Whoa.
What's it now?
Whoa.
What do you want to do?
Whoa. Whoa.
What's it now?
Whoa.
What do you want to do?
Oh.
Well.
All right. What do you have? We'll sell this. I don't really care for the cooking stuff right now. The wisdom was erudite, so she give us weapons.
What now?
If wisdom gets to 4, so we need to get wisdom to 4, then we can buy weapons here. Which probably means the shields are, or the armor is the same way. Probably.
Hey, mister.
Leave me alone. All right then.
I don't see anything for armor though. Oh look, it's this person.
Yes.
Water seller. That gives me 3 of these, and only 3.
What now?
Why can't I use these? Oh, these are the seeds. Okay, so these are the seeds that I have to go plant, and then they give me the 1000 XP things. Couldn't make it so easy, could they? So then I have to go back to the runner and put him out.
Welcome.
Village butcher.
Such a sky surely shows us the
Now here's a question. Am I able to... I wonder.
All right then. Let's go.
Leave it out, mate. Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Let me talk my mess real quick.
Let us have faith.
Really? You don't want me to talk? Maybe I have to like save Yufa first. And they will. Oh, I guess if there's nothing else I can do here, I might as well go prepare to enter the Dragon Temple.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
No, I just... No.
Where to?
Can't even fast travel away?
I beg your pardon.
See why we bought so many of them. The spells and enemies at Makarakarn effect. Daze. Frostbite. Oh, 200 HP to all allies. We don't really need this because we always have Medi, and that Medi gives everyone 200 HP. So, whoops. I feel like some of these we can get rid of now, but at the same time I'm not even sure. I'll make a new save here because I might want to go back and change my mind on buying some of that stuff.
Hello.
Yeah, if only I could find Magla pills. Here's the armor. Now, do I have to have this at level 4 vendor as well? Oh, wait, you sell weapons too.
What have we got here?
But I bet the other ladies is better. Oh. Is it time to go back to our lovely dungeon and buy another million? Increases damage against giant type monsters, aka dragons. +3 to all stats.
Hello there.
That's not it.
With it being Arbor's Day, aka Saturday, It's not Idols Day, but we are getting a discount. So that would be even better to purchase when you get the bigger discount day on Idols Day. Even then, man. I trust in our skill.
It was all in vain.
But what I will say is some of those stat buffs are huge. Between 20 to 40 increases.
I won't be forgiving that. Really now?
The contemplation to sell a bunch of stuff is there, but I don't want to look through all of it right now.
Really?
So then I have to make sure we're on the road to buy this.
All ready for departure? Time to save that bally damsel in distress, eh?
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Verga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Now then.
Here's where we are now. Let's see here.
One day.
You would pursue peril.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
So we bring the fight to them.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Even though...
Hey!
Even though it would be nice to have them now. Spent some time planting seeds with Gallica. I'll check back later to see how they are.
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Verga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island, amidst surges of sinister magla.
Sinister magla.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time.
I don't know.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
What a hater.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this
What a
exact
hater.
view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished? Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on. We're off.
Save the priestess and secure Dracodios. Search for the priestess Yufa.
the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating.
Giant plants.
We shall force
Giant monsters. Kind of answers why they sell that thing there.
Stands aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done. Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me.
He was wounded against the human we fought at sea.
Your foot is badly injured. It is infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio, are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
Waste of a day. Waste of a day. That's right.
Hey.
It was a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this and he'd be lost. Look at that. Rest easy. I've treated him with both magic and material cure. The hardy Parapus constitution should be all he needs. He'll have to stay on bed rest even once the fever is down. If he pushes himself too far too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again. I listen to her if I were you. There's one more thing we could use your wisdom on.
I see.
Didn't see when I was in the area. If it's grown that much in such a short time, it might be magma exposure. The temple's positively leaking the stuff. Potion of the Blight may be the wisest choice. There is no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they are not found on this island. Further, that something that induces thirst is needed. If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the potion of blight.
Understood.
We have to do something about that tree. Thirst.
Let's give it a shot.
I need to obtain an ingredient. I wonder where such a rare item could be found. Batlin or the informant at Golden Deerhearth might know.
Hey.
Someone's got to stay and look after Del. Don't be silly. Of course you should stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. We're short on time. Think you lot might have to handle all this temple shite alone. Shite?
Right.
He trusts us. Uh-oh. We got one of them. Well, hang about here. You started Lansing, the priestess girl, and all if you like. Can't exactly turn me back on your sister after all you've done for me. I own a brother now, can I?
Yep.
Time marches on, and the age of
Wow.
a new king draws nearer.
They have wasted a whole day doing that because of him.
Nonetheless,
Potion of Blight is what we need. (42°C). What the heck? So they said September 17th. I thought. A mission with a deadline has begun. You can chart a course to the Dragon Temple by visiting the Round Table in the Gauntlet Runner, which is parked on the beach of Virga Island. Be cautious of scorching heat, inclement weather that may occur around Virga Island. Rescue her and obtain Dracodios before the day you depart for Alterbury.
Really?
I could start by asking the guy at the inn.
go.
The informant.
Cheers.
Oh. Monsters of Dragon Temple. Learn the secret of the stall on Seabreeze Street that only sells herbs. That only sells. Okay. I probably shouldn't have spent all that money so quickly. So now I need to go change.
This place.
Get a speech going real quick. Untie your tongue for a day. Deciding a new king. Honestly, I don't care what happens outside our village. What good does you becoming king for us to do? What can you do? Did not mean to click that. Uh-oh. I did not mean to miss. Whoops. It's fine. Next time I'll talk a bit more locally. How am I gonna help your country? By sending more people to it. I don't teach them. Gita? Ooh, Heisbay wants to talk. What up, Heisbay?
What do you want to do?
I'll talk to Heisbay.
All right.
What's up, my guy?
Ah, it's you.
All the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while. I've been thinking I ought to resume training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. But if you business with me, might we discuss it another time? Could you teach me? It'll help me understand. With my overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Heisman of the significance of observing his training.
I see.
I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely, and then you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. Let's go to the woods nearby.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. Huh?
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Must sense through the very skin. Am I supposed to tap something? Enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. Like ultra instinct.
Well,
Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
then
Wanna keep going? That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink? Let's retire to my castle back on the runner. This music. No, 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 no. A bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. Do you miss your hometown?
Hold on.
No.
Not particularly. Talking with you just reminded me of my son. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame, might have grown up to be a fine knight himself, had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. Bow, now, 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 now. Bow, bow. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only the bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
I shouldn't be talking to you about this.
No.
We have an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you.
Let's do it.
It isn't just a random detour, it's a favor for a dear friend.
Thank you.
Thank you for this kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return his favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious whatever. I can read that. A toast, but not to mark my regrets, to commemorate our coming together and beginning of mourning. I can sense Hyesmay's heartache for his departed son and his trust in us. Everybody has lived a terribly sad life in this game. Just everyone has lived through just so much pain. Ooh, displays the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps. Reduces the mad cost of studying the thief lineage.
My thanks.
We can save this for any time when you're free. I'm grateful that you'll help me though, and I dare say tonight I'll rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
Man. Especially with that music in the background. Ugh.
This here.
Your exploits have reached my ears, and it sounded like you could use some support. Tread carefully now. Is she gonna give me another 15k? So this is just 15k, just every time.
Damn.
So then I can buy the informant stuff.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Pardon me.
For those outsiders who say you're gonna save the priestess, your timing can be better. Can I ask you to find something for me? I need some stones for my grandchild's first fishing trip. What's good that's gonna do it for fishing? They're called polar stones. When put in a specially crafted doll's hand, they always point in a fixed direction. The doll is vital for navigation, but the stones weaken with time, so I like someone to bring me some new stones from the Dragon Temple. Yeah, we can grab some. We typically store our spare stones in our household. It's just that this time I offered all of them up to the temple. Legend has it that the dragon god loves the stones. After all, and knowing how troubled it's been lately, I felt like I had to do something. But I arrived to find the temple full of monsters. I turned back quickly, of course, and the stones scattered. I can't tell anyone on the island I lost the stones, especially not my family, so you're my only hope.
Not finished yet? Let's give it a shot.
Why is this just 8:30? So I have to go even earlier now.
Let's see. Let's help them out.
So I definitely can't wait the entire time now since they want me to do this.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Excuse me? Uh-huh. Yes. Beg pardon?
I need someone to take this igniter to Lacao's shop and have it appraised. A pretty valuable one too, so I'm hoping Lacao's store can appraise it and back up my valuation. I have no other contacts in Grand Trad, and if you show them a star is writing on this. Of course, I can promise a reward too. Okay.
I am so grateful.
I need you to get an official certificate of appraisal and bring it back here. If we end up in the royal capital, let's stop by the igniter shop.
Give it a shot.
Gleaming crystal and increased wisdom. I mean, I could teleport right there real quick. Let's do that. There's a bond.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Welcome.
We're happy to if you were just allowed me to take the item in question. I handed the unappraised igniter to the clerk. May I ask where you procure this magic igniter? This belongs to those pagans. Well, this is the most unexpected. What I meant to say is this igniter is rubbish. I'm sure that field representative has more important matters to attend to. Perhaps I was hasty. This is truly a remarkable find. It has many of the same qualities one would find in a divine relic. If the pagans were to make use of this, they would undoubtedly come into conflict with the Sanctus Church. I only seek to avoid bloodshed. They're not like that. Even if it was ours to sell, I'd never let someone who spouts such prejudice, nonsense, have it. So we'd like to have that back now, along with the report of the appraisal.
Understood.
The fee will be waived this time.
Okay then.
That was easy.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
That was quick. There's a lot of tragic backstories, you know. No one's got a chance to like have any joy. You haven't gotten my Igniter praise, have you? No, of course not. How would you so quickly? Here it goes. Handed over the Igniter appraisal certificate and returned to a bargain Igniter. It's old but high functioning. Sounds like a valuable find. Kind of impressive that you knew that from only a glance. My evaluation was correct, and then that means my dream's in reach. I needed a professional's opinion so I could test my own judgment. I'm planning to open up an Igniter shop here on the island. Sanctus Creations, but I know there are many islanders who don't care for them. But it was your arrival here that got me thinking someday this island will surely open up to the outside world. When that time comes, I want Igniters to help me be a bridge between our land and the rest of the country. Prejudice against our people won't disappear overnight, but I think it comes from people's fear of the unknown. That's where I want to help. If the Mystari seem like unknowns, I can try making us known. So show everyone that both Mystari and Igniters aren't objectively evil. And you've proven there are people who can see past tribes, people who just want to help. Truly, you are my hope.
I am so grateful.
It's quite a boost to hear that from you. Almost forgot your reward. Almost forgot. Gleaming Crystal. Increase Wisdom.
All right.
Farewell.
Still kind of far.
Leave it out, mate.
At least I can buy the intel now.
Fancy a bit of info? Cheers.
And I'll give you all the information that I know. You'll find all manner of monsters, all dangerous, but be especially wary of moving stone statues and spectos. Swords and spears don't work against any of them. Spectos reflect blows and the like. There's also huge tree-like monsters. I believe they're also called that. The green ones weak to fire, but for others, fire won't work at all. For the Alentos. Lastly, I hear the green ones can use wind magic, so hold your ground.
Come again anytime.
Got that? So, green ones are weak to fire. Everything else is resistant to fire.
Cheers. Just between. Cheers.
In Brownhaven, there is this UG friend shop you'll know by all the cauldrons. But I used to live outside the island way back when, so I know some things. It's over on Seabreeze Street, but the shopkeeper's an old miser? All he claims he's selling. In truth, he's hidden away some interesting stuff for sale. Useful for experiments and of all things cooking. Doesn't really interest me right now for that.
Cheers.
The butcher used to have a good variety of fish, but see how the weather's all strange. So right now there's only Monster Bone and White Peach Turnip available. Islanders leave these in exchange for buying goods. That'd be because we Islanders don't really use money amongst each other. Used to sell limp goldfish too, but I'm not too sure about now. If you need it though, there's definitely some villagers nearby. Queen's Honey Jar. Why not stop growing your own food over at the market shop that sells plant seeds? Yeah. So none of that was really important right now except for the information regarding the Dragon's Temple. Yeah, Stroll's not going to be able to be great, but that does mean that we can focus on Stroll using... Stroll will be able to use like our mage stuff. He's really good at mage stuff as well. So he can either be that or something else. But it won't be a sword master, sadly. I could put him in a support role. I probably should put him on commander instead of mage, because that would allow him to... Yeah. Deals extreme magic fire damage to all enemies. So if, you know.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Since he's also really good as a mage backup.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
So we'll go ahead and pick that up. And then later on, have him available as a commander too.
Right. I could get used to this.
And then all I can do right now is Marakukaja. Defense. And then I could, in theory, keep this because Raging Edge is busted. But again, it doesn't matter because that doesn't work here. But once we get the seeds, we can upgrade that some more. We'll put him on that. And then we'll probably keep Yuna as a faker. Yuna? I meant Juna. We don't need Art of the Dance. Not now. She's our person that faker is what we need for debuffing the target, so. I'll make sure we update this.
All right.
That way.
All right.
When we upgrade that, we'll have those still there.
What now?
We'll do this because this will give us 52,000. Then we can buy some gear. We only have like 10 days, so.
Are we departing?
This should also allow me to grow my light seeds.
Now then.
Here's where we are now.
What lurks?
We could fulfill the
Oh,
request.
2 days. Looks so far away.
Which way should we go?
And the multiple routes will take you to your destination in the same number of days. You can choose which route to take by using one or three. I wonder what the difference is in this place.
Let's be off.
Okay. Oh, Stroll does have the pat. You're right. If he has the passive XP, then I could do that instead. Hulkenberg, I'm coming for you. What's wrong, girl? Everyone decided our plans for the day, even knowing we mustn't let our guard down and breathing might do us some good. Must ask we save training for another time right now. If you need advice, I'm here.
If so,
I'll spare a moment. This is about Rodan, the Knight Commander. My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked. Scholarship, mostly. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts. Quite outside this sphere. They had no idea what to do with me. My family offered me no meaning without pursuing. So I volunteered for the guard when I was still quite young. I thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail on strength alone, but well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I wouldn't disgrace my family name.
But
I was fortunate enough to meet Rodanth in the course of my training as a new recruit.
that's why.
We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts, regardless of familial background.
The truth is,
After our training concluded, Rodanth was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. Instead, it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Rodanth liked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines along the common footmen of the State Army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the order, but to see him rise the rank of commander in such short a time.
no.
Rodanth's current behavior does not befit a knight commander, and hardly bears saying that we cannot allow. Even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power, I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest, and after failing to protect charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All those lofty words, what weight do they bear from one such as I, a knight errant and erred, failed in her solemn duty?
No.
That's not who you are. Yet even if I stay my course, what of past self? What of she who wandered? Once upon a time, I thought myself righteous. I respected order, brought many a criminal to justice, and saw many a punishment meted out. Looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was, my knightly standing a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. I fled my family and fled my knighthood. Rodanth, he sees this in me, clarion clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him?
So then...
So would you repeat the past and run from Rodanth? I was simply afraid to face him and afraid of facing who I was.
It'll be fine.
We'll all help you through this no matter what.
You know.
'Tis the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail to nothing, eh? But still.
I see.
Perhaps I lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me I am truly indebted to you. Know that you have my sincerest thanks. Hulkenberg seems like she realized something. A new bond? That's what she sensed.
Finally, time I settled this.
Significantly reduces the cost mag of studying the knight lineage. While in reserve, the amount of experience Hulkenberg gains increases. Battle aura.
Sorry.
I'd like some time alone with my thoughts. When I find my answers, let us speak here again. Runner coming in next to us. Oh boy.
That can only be
Chen. Royal magic should ensure none can lay a hand on us. Seems that won't stop someone from trying anyway.
Now, the hunt begins. Should any candidates dare to stand against us, we'll cut them down and take the credit for all their... wait. You? You can't be. You're
It's
the
me.
fellow from the exhibition.
Me.
Not the one who
It's me.
can't be killed. Ugh,
Big
bloody
DMC.
hell. My plans, I thought I finally had a chance at winning back my followers. But if I run now, then there really would be no turning back. No. I have to fight. I have to.
Hey, are you serious? You know you can't attack us, right?
But your allies? That's it! I just have to take out someone from your party. Then my credibility will be unimpeachable. This is my last chance!
Now's the time! Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity!
Don't hold anything back. I think we want to make this one hurt.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely.
Lend me your strength. Not this. Fire! No!
Oh.
Down by this cow. I can take this.
Faker! Going for the weak spot.
I shall fight.
Gain 3 turn icons. What the?
Hack and slash.
No
holding back.
Oh my goodness.
Let justice prevail. I crush you. Observe
Bonk.
the enemy. Knight! Shatter!
I can... Damn it! You coward! How come you're the only one who gets protected? You're cheating! You cheater! This isn't good! Come on!
My strength.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Wizard!
This has to be a free one. Alright, I want to see that again. So, if we've used up 2. So this means chance of inflicting forget on one enemy. Turn icons added or removed at random.
This might sting.
Absolute clods!
I don't think that's a guarantee that it'll hit though. Can't be. Can I be?
Be ready for anything.
Thank you.
Damn.
Are you prepared?
How did it come to this?
This should
That helped. I stand for all that we strive for.
No, stop it!
Let justice prevail.
I can take this. This isn't good. Come on!
Does he just do that? Does he not actually want to fight back?
I won't hold back. Burn! No, stop it!
Let's go.
Fire!
A tough
I
one.
can take this.
Faker! Raging fire!
Now, what's the play?
Interesting. So when we used the little fakers thing, we never got a turn for Stroll. Oh, we didn't get a new set of turns, huh? But without activating it.
This isn't good. Come on!
My strength is fading.
I feel like he doesn't know how to do any other attack.
I crush you!
Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Please, just spare my life.
To kill him here would only sully my lance. Let us take him from this place.
Unscathed triumph, baby. Look at that, 3,400 XP, and then 600 archetype XP.
Not bad at all.
Nice. I feel.
I have never.
I didn't know I
Marvelous. I feel
retained
stronger
my
already.
Dang, homie. Top 20 for real.
Spectacular.
Oh yeah, full Faker is definitely
The Gauntlet Runner
definitely worth it. And we're gonna let her run Faker, especially using the synthesis trees as well.
above the Gauntlet Runner.
Man,
The sensation cooling the thirst for battle.
I have been unaware about the goatiness that Faker could possibly add to our stuff.
All right then.
Let's see. I still don't have a bond with Juna. Oh, let's check this whether or not I can get the lease or not.
You did it! Whoa.
Oh, only 2?
Did you know?
Only in a day. Sometimes things we didn't plan grow too. Tail bait.
Hey.
I'll plant some.
Whoa.
Yeah. So we'll upgrade Faker, I think, first.
What to pick? What now?
Yeah, so that gives us the 3 of them.
I knew I could do it.
That will decrease enemies' attacks for 3, increases hit evasion, defense.
I'll always aim higher.
And I guess as we get more, we'll just keep putting him into Faker for now. No, 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 no. Oh, I've never noticed he's right there. Look at him go. I never noticed that you can see him driving. Seems kind of wild. Bum 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 bum.
All right,
We're not there yet.
You did it! Whoa.
So as long as I plant, I get 2 a day, I guess.
Hey. Whoa.
The Gauntlet Runner
Oh,
arrives
okay. That works for me. Just
temperate
give me
and
XP
fertile.
then.
It was once a place of repose, where the songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded its wood, the fairies began
Wait, I need to.
and
We were
having
going
lost
to do something for
divine
Stroll as well. I don't remember what it was.
fear of what lurks among the trees drove mankind back.
I think that's a balance thing because it does suck, but if you could, especially now, if I could just constantly buy seeds and then just plant infinitely without any time wasted, I understand why. They're gonna be like, well, you have to actually spend a bunch of days to do that. Otherwise,
their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring a somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters, and it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
Now then.
What's our next course of action? We defeat the monster in the back and retrieve the Chalice of Legends. That says a ghost in there, but what do you think? That's really it? I sent something. Oh, one of those relics are probably here.
So, hey.
Yeah, one of the relics. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests. Alright, so let's update Faker a bit more. Although, maybe I should do Max Dancer. No, 11. Recovers a medium amount of the caster's MP every turn. Restores more if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Crimson Flame actually seems really good for this new dungeon we're about to do. If we come across those enemies that are weak to fire, having more things that does damage to everything might be worth it. But we're not gonna get it soon, so we might as well update Faker right now. So many options, you know?
Okay then. Let's go.
Make sure we find the relic, man. Make sure we find the relic. It's one of these dungeons. Oh, what the heck? Mimic. Oh, let's go. They get 2-shot now. Wait. This looks like a job for merchant. Explore while we merchant. Hey. Have been keeping your guard up. If you guard, enemies won't get an extra action even if they chomp on you with a weakness. On top of that, status elements won't bite you either. But you can't dodge attacks when you're guarding. Take it from me. Okay.
Oh no, we're respawning!
Alright, how's that?
Oh, one tapped. Let's see what this guy's about. All reset. Removes nearly all beneficial effects from all enemies. Oh, wow. Let's steal mag from this enemy.
I will fight with pride.
I don't know how much mag I stole unless it was 7.
I'll be taking that.
I'll give watch me!
Oh, he's resistant to fire.
Hack and slash.
Is he still stunned? No.
Only a flesh wound. Not now.
Oh, power of heroes! Merchant!
I'm just gonna
Sorry.
steal mag.
It's okay. We can buy this power. Is there another way?
Nice hit. That was perfect.
This'll be over. Behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
Give me some extra turns.
I shall. No holding back! I'll cut you down! Not done yet. I call upon royal power within!
Oh man. Did I get an XP?
Weak against this. Do it again.
Oh, 500 per. Look at that. Hello.
What is it?
Have you come to exercise the ghost here? I wouldn't chance it unless you're confident. Those bloody ghosts like to summon monsters halfway through the fight, and after that they'll cast a powerful dark magic. If one shows up, we should prioritize defeating it. Okay. What is? Oh, I don't have any.
What now? What now?
I don't have any mana on this character now. How? Just got here. I'm gonna save my mag until I get that other perk. Oh.
Incredible. This power feels stronger still.
Oh, you don't.
I'm right here. We have the edge.
Get ready.
How many times are you gonna hit him, my guy?
Better be sure.
Oh, this thing costs 100 mana?
Hold on.
I did not know that.
Come forth, royal soul.
Jeez.
This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
Now, what's the play? Swordmaster! No, not this.
I shall vanquish evil.
In the no holding back! Hack and slash!
Nice! I'll destroy you! Is everyone... Oh, power of heroes!
It's okay. Let's go.
Back to me, though.
Is there a tough one?
Everyone okay? Try to heal up.
You all hurt bad. I call upon a royal soul. This might sting.
I shall vanquish evil!
You gotta aim better than this.
No holding back!
No way you missed twice in a row.
I'll cut you down!
Okay. What's up, Pork? No way he misses twice in a row right there.
How about we all heal
Remember
before we hit the
greater
next
heights.
mess?
Alright. And a leaf light. Things we love to see.
What now?
Things we love to see. I should probably work on cleric, shouldn't I? Or stroll. I'll just save it. Those we should definitely just save until know what we want to do.
Come on! Right in the weak spot. Good job. All right. We hit him where it hurts.
Nope.
Spotted. On your guard. This is bad. They're onto us.
Come on. Okay, let's give this all we got.
We recover from stun in one hit.
Maybe there's a better choice. Falling back.
Save her. Going for the weak spot.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Now, are you prepared? Sword Master. This should help.
For all the weak strong. Shatter. I snipe. I'll just worthy foe after all.
I won't hold back. You're here. I will fight with pride.
Oh, so I can never swap out him. Okay.
Merchant. A tough one.
Good to know.
White lies can still weigh you down. I'll leave this
My
to you.
turn. In the Sword Master. They die hard.
Only a flesh wound. Child's play. Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Hockenberg got them right. Observe the spot. I see you. Stroll
Coin can solve problems of lit. You're here. Let's. A tough one.
You neither face me. Some healing power.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Whatever. Oh, power of kings. How's this?
He knew you'd help.
My thanks.
What's needed?
Guptaros takes aim. He charges up. Takes aim.
Not done yet.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Nice, nice.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
That chest is where we gotta go to get the potion of blight. We're definitely in a pickle now that we spam so much mana, but that's okay. I really enjoy being able to see on the map like this. Oh, the door's opened. Oh.
That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Come on.
I just had to wait. Okay.
Keep it up.
Just had to open up the doors.
Take it and decide its purpose later.
Blink base lards. Is this where the relic is? Or is this gonna be a fake?
I think there's treasure.
Blink base lard. Spider Lily Katana increases dark attack strength. Can I open up this door now? No. Wow, wow, wow. No, 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 no.
Weak against this. Do it again.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Okay, so that door's not open. They're already dead. There's something very satisfying about how hype they are for him. They're always, hey, Garnet, that's gonna give us a lot of memories. So they're always so happy to give this guy positive dialogue. You can do it. You can do it. I need more blessed water too for purification.
Get ready, everyone.
We get way more money too here. Look at that. 2,100 off 3 kills. I can't fight him right now. Oh. Way to open everything up.
Come and get
We've lost them, but stay on your guard.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Pocket it. It's yours now, Captain. Opal. Wow. This is to leave? I think this is to leave, yeah. I don't want to go that way. Alright, this is where we came in. This is where we came in.
Good job.
All right, how's that?
And then this takes us down. And here we could go in. Which takes us here to this chest. Then this is the securing of the secret blight. Oh. This is a boss fight, ain't it? Oh. Oh, the relic. No, it can't be the relic.
That
Stone doesn't indeed possess the most mystifying quality. Okay, this is one of the relics. We should take it back to him and ask. As Galka said, this stone may be some kind of relic. No, it's written over sure. So this was a icon on the map. So I thought this was for the actual objective that we're here for. But no, that was for the extra thing. Which is interesting. So 500 her.
All right. We hit him where it hurts. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
All right.
I'm not gonna hold you.
Hit him where it hurts.
This ain't terrible for you.
Works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
As far as money? As a merchant?
What now?
These guys definitely give you way more XP than the others. The only sad part is that it's not as many. Okay, so how would I get over here? Here?
That should come in handy.
Matter break hammer. We came up this way, didn't we? Yeah. This is very easy to get lost in here. What is that? Somewhere we can open up a door. I think we just opened a shortcut, actually. We just opened a shortcut. Yeah, getting some pretty solid money in a shorter time, I'll take. So then we go to our left, and there should be something in here. But then this door is still closed, which means you have to go the other way to trigger the doors from opening.
This is bad. They're onto us.
But then you're back at the beginning if you go that way. Honestly, let me just go this way and unlock the rest of the map. Also, this door is closed. I can't go right.
There's something we can use nearby. They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Look at that.
It's all clear. I get the feeling we could move something if we tried. There's something we can use nearby. Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
Oh, I see that back there. Maybe that's it.
Let's push through.
Oh, right. We hit it where it hurts.
Oh, never mind.
crazy, but something's around here. Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
Hold on. Oh, I can't turn that. So we hit that, and this door opened the other two. My only assumption is have to go down again. But we came up this way. Because this is where we started. We came up here. We made the right. Hello. Is there a switch somewhere?
Everything's pretty standard. I don't think anything would be too tough.
We never came this way, I don't think.
Gotta be something we can do here.
This is here.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
I don't know. I came here earlier and I thought this was the door to leave. It was the door to leave. What?
Hey. That's right.
But this is on another floor. Trying to figure out what steps can be done before 10. From what I've gathered, you can pretty much do the entire thing with the exception of the knight's swords. Anything that doesn't have to do with getting the knights, you can do. Everything else. So I never came down here.
Come and get me.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Come on, you dog.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
Yes, pretty much anything that doesn't require doing a step. Pretty much everything can be done with the exception of the stamps. Anything tied to the stamps, so.
Looks like we're out of their sights.
You pretty much can do the entire thing with the exception of the stamps ahead of time. Or pretty much everything except for the knights. I don't want to fight the elemental right now.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Push through. Come on.
I think the best part about this is this old coin. The old coin can be sold for like a decent chunk of money.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
There's the two chests.
Stay on your toes.
Yeah, 1500. That takes us upstairs. Is there anything else over here? Wait, so then this takes us back to where we were. Something. Somewhere we're missing something. Oh man. This place is gonna... This place is very easy to get lost. Came through here, there's nothing there. That door's not even open yet.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
There's still a section of this we haven't gotten to as well.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone. They're weak against this.
Let's push through. Come on.
Hit it where it hurts.
Was that the end?
Yeah, well, I can't go that way. I wonder why you can't, like, open these gates. Only the skeletons can.
They saw us. On your
This is bad. They're onto us.
You're right. You hit it where it hurts.
You've been spotted. On your guard.
You hit it right in the weak spot. Good job.
I keep thinking this is like an actual path over here.
Gotta be something we
It's
can
not.
do here. Yep, we're safe here. Gotta be something we can do here.
Oh, now on this side though.
All right, how's that? Right in the weak spot. Good job.
I'm right here.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
So we've gone that way. I think we have to go down and back up.
Scattered them. Our efforts were not in vain.
Oh, or not. I'm out here getting lost in the sauce, man.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Let's push through!
They're weak against this. Do it again!
It all looks the same as well. Every turn.
Oh no! We're respawted!
That takes us there. Got here.
We've put some distance between us.
Still, that door isn't open. We opened up this one. Came in here. That takes us nowhere.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Takes us there.
Oh, that's lovely!
We're here to get the potion of blight. We're actually here for.
That worked out! Keep it up!
And yet somehow getting the thing, the relic, took 30 seconds versus.
Oh, come on, they saw us! They're weak against this. Do it again!
Oh, they saw us.
Would seem they are off our trail for the time being.
Come and get attack and watch! That worked like a charm!
On your guard!
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
There's only 2 floors. But like, I feel like some of these floors are not connected. Maybe not connected, but like, it doesn't tell me exactly where I'm coming out. Or if I look at the top floor, I don't know how the top floor is like connected to the bottom floor.
We've scattered them. Our efforts were not in vain.
Clearly that's where we need to go, but from the other way. Now I'm trying to remember that one route we took that led us to the other place. But like, remembering that is crazy. Once we go down here.
They've noticed us.
We're going for that. Okay, so then I would want to go.
This won't stop us.
I pressed the wrong button. And wow.
Is that all? Captain's on his last leg.
Won't hold back.
Are we at 75k gold from that?
Falling back. I can take it. Merchant! Hold on.
What is this guy weak to? Not fire.
Let's try this.
Not electricity.
Behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
I call upon royal power within.
The rest is
I
yours.
won't fail you.
Like this. Someone help him back up.
Only a flesh wound.
Hey.
Oh, power of heroes.
We're still in a fight here.
Was I predictable?
Stroll
I
can't take
stand
anymore.
ready.
Someone heal him.
Knight! I stand waiting.
Hey.
Knight!
Hey. Wake up. We're still in a fight here.
We need not push ourselves.
I'm obliged.
The Knight! Then again,
I feel like mage is what I need to have on. But it seems to be like best for that.
here's what I must. How disappointing.
Now, sword master.
You know. Guess what time it's for. Oh, dragon blood sap.
Could do with this.
Too slow. Stroll. Someone get him back on his feet. No, not like this.
We strive for.
Please.
Is everyone?
Oh, power of heroes.
What Knight? That all you have? Too slow.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Honestly, him being a tank is actually really good because he has such high agility.
I'll destroy you.
Observe with blade in hand.
Boom, 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 boom.
This should work. Whatever I now accept your fate.
My thanks.
Still in a fight
Thank
here.
you.
What can I do?
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Hey,
Now we're in a dogfight because of this guy, man.
right here. Stroll can't take any more. Heal him.
Let justice prevail.
Is that all?
I'm about to res him again. Damn.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Is that all?
Not like this.
Power of
Someone
kings.
help, please.
Let us clean up. Now accept your fate.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
Strike me if you dare.
Look at us being in a dogfight with this guy.
Falkenberg got them right.
Whatever I face me. No. I'll use this.
Still fight.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Is that all? Is everyone all right?
I see you.
Falkenberg got them right in their weak
I
spot.
won't hold back. Here.
I live to see another
I will
day.
fight with pride.
Only a flesh wound.
Is everyone okay?
I can't give up
Give
now.
up. Stroll hurt bad.
Night. Some healing
That
power.
helped.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Whatever. Oh, power of kings. How's this?
Thanks.
My thanks.
Twas neat.
I can't afford to hold. I shall fight as the noble.
Stroll, you gotta aim back.
Good job, Stroll. Let him take aim. Charge one person. Okay, I guess not.
Let justice prevail.
I struck.
Alright.
Let's stay calm.
I don't want to spend any more mana, man.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
I'll use what I must.
Heal
I
him.
knew you'd help. Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Whatever I become, I want night. How disappointing.
I can't afford to hold. Taste steel!
Right on target.
Is everyone all right?
Nice one, Stroll.
Unpredictable.
Hulkenberg, what? Get your act together.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
How could this happen? So you're
Hello?
Stroll hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
I know we're in a dogfight with this guy, but he's...
now accept your fate. We need not push ourselves.
I owe you.
Twas neat.
I'll use what I must. Some healing power.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
I'm gonna upgraded agility. Look at him.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Knight! I stand waiting.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
It's okay. We can do this.
Yeah, it's not worth it. We'll get them. It's just gonna be slow.
This is nothing.
So it isn't. I wonder if his eyes say he's weak too.
Knight! This will suffice. Be neither knight! Fortify.
Now, what's the plan? Tougher than I thought. Not done yet.
By me. By me.
I see you. Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Let's
Still up?
coin. I got careless.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Whatever I've become. Oh, power of kings! We need not push ourselves.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
This has gone on way longer than it should have. Just because I got hit. Started creature commandos? I don't know what creature commandos is.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
A halfway decent result. They're gone.
Thank goodness.
The danger is...
DC animated show. There we go.
Would sure be a pleasure.
Wow, good find.
Bone crushers.
All right.
Well done.
Coral Guard Lance. A Coral Guard Lance imbued with protective magic. Reduces the damage from being hit by your weakness.
Hey, you found something.
Wow, 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 no, no, no. Go down and to the right. Then up. Oh, hey, those stairs. Actually, I don't know. So we're back at the beginning. How? This thing took us to a totally different area.
The sword. Against this. Do it again.
Our immediate vicinity.
There's a small door right here.
Found us. Look alive.
Come on!
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Let's push through!
They're weak against this. Do
Need to be. Has to be this way. Is this finally somewhere new? Oh my goodness. And all this is that other shortcut door, isn't it? My goodness, thought I would never find it.
That might be of use later.
Superior briny weapon.
That was well done.
Gold beetle. What do I do with gold beetle? Because I've gotten a lot of gold beetle and it doesn't give me the option to sell it, so it's gotta be something.
Yep.
What now?
Alright, we'll take off merchant.
What now?
And Zerd. Honestly, I probably should have been using Magic Knight, to be honest, since it's still the same. Oh yeah, I had Magla pills.
Yep. What now?
Okay, we can sell all this. Someone out there who's into them, so somewhere I can get rid of the gold beetles. Surely we've already come across that by now. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Juna is going to be a debuffer. Tank. Buffer. Tech.
So?
Wait, is this the one that you don't attack?
So apparently...
I think this was it. The lightning?
Here comes the counter.
Oh, you're one of those. Gang 2.
Behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Never mind, that's what we do. Oh, go.
I'll cut you down.
Never mind.
I stand magic knight. Is that all? Is everyone? Oh, power of heroes! I will protect you.
I knew you'd help. I won't hold back. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
My thanks.
So the magic repels, so I can't hit him with magic.
Is there another way?
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Okay, so they're weak to light.
Lightning.
Oh, lightning, not light.
That was nullified?
Is that all?
Come on.
This is just what I need. We can't let him get hit. No need to rush this. Got to be smart. Faker! This might sting.
Now, what's the play?
Hack and slash. I shall fight as sword master. What a mess.
Sucks that he's the one that this is best for.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
I wonder if Pierce.
Magic knight. Strike me if you dare.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone, Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
With healing power.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
I will fight with pride. Not now. Let's go. Free.
I'll get Faker. Going for the weak spot.
Ow.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
In the name of...
It's okay. We can do this.
Take it.
My spirit is unbroken.
Everyone okay?
Still
Try to heal up. Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
not out of this yet.
No. Tis not over. With blade in hand! Is that all?
Oh,
You're
hurt
so
badly, wounded.
easily.
Someone heal her. Blow her back.
I won't hold back.
Anyone get on healing duty.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Twas neat.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
That helped.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
This one will show you.
It's insane how much it costs. Which means, so in order to do this, I have to have the thing where every turn she gets a chunk of her MP pack. If I use this, so I might swap her out. But once I have it, I could do that. Cause then I would probably get 20 or 30 MP back, and I can just keep spamming Faker's roguery.
Let's not.
Cause some of these things are starting to cost a whole lot of MP in a short time.
No need to rush this.
In the
Yeah.
name of justice.
Down. Get her back up. Sorry.
Well, I also just went through the dungeon, and the dungeon also took a lot of my MP as well.
The next one's yours. I'm counting on you.
So whatever I end up doing needs to be short
The
and
next one's yours.
efficient. Yeah. So I'm going to reset,
I'm counting on you.
which is at this point just spamming skip until he kills us.
Someone get him back on his feet.
I'm counting on you. The next one's yours.
Not like this. Someone, your turn. Help, please.
We're looking good here.
Now what I might do is
Gotta wake her up.
I think it's probably better to have Faker's rogue or whatever. If I can put that as a inherited skill, so I can run something else and just have that one perk, that might be better actually, because that's a really strong perk. Now imagine imagine if 4 people had Faker's roguery and they just spammed it at the beginning of all their attack combos.
What now?
And maybe that'd be worth it. I'm gonna put Heismate in on Gunner, just to have some more piercing, and then June will. So it also said that this guy's weak to no, the other guy's weak to light. So which of these has Hamon? This medium magic light damage to one enemy. That way you have the light weakness, and then he can stay on this, and then he can put on Hama. And then Hulkenberg can be Hama as well. And Heismay. Can be a backup healer for that.
Yep. So,
Yeah, well, the light attack that I have, Hamon. So if I can just spam Hamon at everybody.
Power of kings.
I'm gonna do this first. I want to see if Hex even works on him. Okay.
Face me.
It's okay. I won't hold back. Light.
You hit their weakness.
There we go.
That's your opening, Captain.
Flare. In the
All of them can at least do it.
light.
You hit their weak point.
I shall vanquish evil.
Alright. So what I think I might do as well, now that I think about it, do I have the ability to reflect? I don't know.
Not now.
Magic
But
Shine. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
You think
can I hit him with a poison?
real and Gun up.
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness. That's
okay.
your opening, Captain.
We can do this. Come forth, Royal Soul. I shall fuck.
You hit their weak point.
Here's a question. Are they gonna instantly heal him again? No, they're not gonna heal him again. So then it may not matter.
Gun up. Fall. Now accept your fate. Commendable bearing.
Wizard! Light!
You hit their weakness.
Wizard!
That's your opening, Captain.
Stay sharp. Is that
Now,
okay?
what's
Oh,
the
I
play?
still have to kill him.
I shall vanquish evil. I shall fight as the no.
Are they also weak to light?
The power of light.
No.
You need training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
What about Pierce?
Let me help.
Roar with royal might. Is everyone all right? Allies, together! Come! I stand waiting.
Be neither. I'll use what I must.
Okay, now at least he's poisoned.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad. If anyone
Healing
else
power.
Helpful as ever.
Trust me.
My thanks.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
I can't afford to hold back.
Swordmaster. I'll cut you down.
Now,
Swordmaster.
One of the last of those.
Child's play. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Magic Knight!
one. Oh, right there. May yet cling to life.
Let us clean up
Nice.
this mess. Oh, power of kings, fall! Formidable indeed. I have you. Apologies. Would you finish it?
I mean, we're good now, because even if he killed one person, he's still gonna die from that. So I will get her up so she gets XP from this. So
Let's take
let's go, main protagonist. Love to see it.
I continue to grow. New power.
Chalice of Legends.
Yes.
Now then.
Shall we head back? I'm out of here.
In that case.
I also got the relic, so I don't need to be here anymore.
Hey.
And I should get.
Got it.
I should get the stuff back. I really need to give me somewhere to buy somewhere to buy.
Damn.
Bunch of heals.
Time marches on.
No mana
The age
heals.
of the new king draws nearer.
It seems Brigida sent me a letter and some money while I was out.
This here.
I go. I go.
Let's go.
Who wants to talk to me? Ooh. My man Heisman. Oh, let's turn this in first.
Thank you, dear.
You're not the person I'm looking for.
What are my options here?
God, I am.
Let's give it a shot.
60,000. Yeah.
The heat is trying.
I need all of those.
Let us have faith in thee.
All right then. All right then. All right then. What now?
Oh, this is from the recruitment center. Oh.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Yes, I think Faker and Magic Knight is what we should probably focus on.
We did it.
52,000.
All right.
Bunch of courage. And our popularity rank is down to 16. Take the cut back. I heard his curse or something, so I ran out. Hold on to it. We don't want the curse either. I saw a bloke looking for rare cups milling around earlier. How about you sell them to him? Ooh. Corpos. Yeah. The Go Barnes. The informant should know a thing or two.
Let's do it.
90,000 and some courage. Oh my goodness.
We'll face danger here.
Alright, let's talk to the vendor for the informant. And apparently I can sell this cup, which should unlock a new vendor. I hope.
Hey.
What now? All right, then.
Let's check the church right here first. Purify this stuff.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Then we'll go to the Honeybee Inn.
Closure.
Automatically increases attack at the start of combat. This is worth purifying all these. Increases max HP by 30%. Normal attacks become fire. Automatically increases attack at the start of combat. Increases damage against birds. Increases cost of money skills. And it costs so much.
What? All right, then.
Let's go.
Fancy it. Want in on this?
I'll read it later.
What?
Parch water. Visit a general store. Comfort concoctions. Okay.
Hey.
Southeast of the capital of Lingo. A lot of merchants come and go through there, so it's really bustling. Lots of rare items come through there, but you'll find highly valuable weapons. Mellow milk, orgo sugar, and gold bullion.
What now? All right, then.
Let's go. Okay?
So, Raz, what game is this? This is Metaphor, man. A TOEFL, Let's get back to the island and bring this to Identity so we can finally get past the tree blocking the Dragon Temple. That seemed very easy.
Right. Let's go.
And Sunshade Row.
What now? All right, then. What now?
Let's turn this one in first. And then we'll do the greater one-eyed scoundrel.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
Doing zombies. Zombies good, man.
Fancy a bit of info? Want in on this?
Don't tell me this is 4 days.
This place. This place.
The closer you get, the more violent it becomes. Best to attack from as far away as possible from the rear. Gunner. Gunner is what we're gonna run.
Between us.
Seems like it's vulnerable to fire and pierce attacks. Boom. Fire and gunner. There you go. That's what we run.
Cheers.
Silento. They sell bath salts. They also sell something called Heroes Jeweled Root. Four-leaf fruit. Yeah.
Isn't this a dilemma?
Leave it out, mate. Let us have faith.
There's really no way we get all of these locations done in time.
Let's go.
Hello there.
You bought the ingredient your axe, now can you get it working?
I see.
So this is what brings about the thirst. I'm surprised you're able to procure a treasure. Quite fleet of foot. These gauntlet running contraptions. I see much yet to learn.
Mission accomplished.
Nice.
Thank you.
Now we should be able to get inside the temple. Let's hurry and rescue the princess. The priestess, not princess.
That reminds me.
Juna.
Oh?
Make sure you take a break when you need it, or you end up falling when you can at least afford it. I'll hear you out.
Thanks.
I see a perfect little spot over there with a view.
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by
Now,
my
now,
songs, they
now.
opened up to me a bit. They were so
Jeweled root.
sheepish,
Alright.
but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting.
No.
I'll let you in on the secrets of the
No.
songstress.
Secrets.
What kind of secrets?
Oh, the key to capturing hearts. Some tips and tricks for carrying yourself with dignity. Rather useful to a kingly candidate, no? Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know, I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it, well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
Maybe it's worth checking out. I think it's worth checking out. Yeah.
So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant. I'll inform the others.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
Yeah.
This one's important.
Save the morning's sakes.
Here's the place, if you're interested. This place.
Oh man, so now there's 3 in a while.
When you go, we can tackle it whenever you're ready.
Jeez, man.
Hotter than how far itself.
What now?
Where are you, faker? Wait, no. We need gunners. We need gunners and we need mages. This first one. How many days do we have? 14. Okay, so we're gonna do. We will do Save the Morning Snakes, The Greater One-Eyed Scoundrel, and Peak Curiosity. We'll do these 3. Oh, I also am technically supposed to do this. This does not have a deadline, so we can do this later. I'm supposed to turn this in. Turn it in when we are on the gunner. Okay, so this one has 9 days. Day trip. Go ahead and do this one. This one should be a lot shorter. Then we'll do the bounty and do hers.
Let's see. Let's see here. It's your call.
Oh, I wonder if this forces us into that. We'll just do those at the same time. Which means Thief, Gunner, Faker. Yeah.
We have a pending request there.
Great. Let's move out.
And then I can talk to Homeboy over here. Talk to Hulkenberg. It should allow us to get our seeds.
Whoa. Did
Only
you know?
2.
Hey.
Let's wait. Hold on. Hey, my guy. Where are you? I guess he would be. Yeah, that's right. He's actually busy. I can't give him this right now. What's wrong, homie?
Say, I thank you. And then
You recall we talked about my one-time compatriot, Rodin? I decided to challenge the Knight Commander. I seek only to correct him, but I know he is not a man easily persuaded by words alone.
settled.
We are warriors as such. It is only through the battle that he will be shown the error of his ways. It's quite a bold move. Certainly I realized anything more underhanded would surely backfire. It could not have ended any other way. To that end, any knight who prizes their honor would never risk the shame of refusing a challenge. A would-be opponent is the Knight Commander himself. Were I to throw down the gauntlet in public, he could scarcely deny me.
Say,
Do you recall the broken sword from the other day? It sparked a realization. This is the problem only blades can solve. Tally of all our previous bouts, we stand even. This seems a fine opportunity to settle things once for all. I'm pulling for you.
thank you.
Silver mission, rest assured I cannot lose. I will not accept no less than victory. I would do Rodan for the people, yes, but even more so I would take measure of myself. He is single-minded as much now as he was then, once he decided on rising to knighthood's peaks. So he indeed did. All while I eschewed familial honor to pursue knightly calling. My shifting purpose has weakened the path beneath my feet. I have been long mortified at a truant I saw in the mirror, and long did that feel in fear. No longer do I stand ashamed. My path over serpentine has led me to you all and to the woman I am today.
If so,
A lack of doubt does not make one stronger, nor does it make it one right. I shall face him headlong, surpass him in ability, and right his ways.
Really amazing.
For a man like Rodan, that may indeed be more effective than words.
say,
I want you to be my witness for the duel.
Leave it to me.
Sure.
I thank you.
Had faith that you would accept that the duel must be fair in all things. No matter what happens, I ask for your impartiality. I can sense Hulkenberg's strong resolve and extraordinary trust.
Witness my struggle and
Scion the Merit increases skill inheritance slots for the Knight lineage to 3. While in reserve, Hulkenberg will gain experience at a normal rate.
All right.
Call upon me when it's convenient for you. In the meantime, I have many preparations to make. It's a hungry business, all of the thinking. Fortunately, I have just a thing. Tender fermented meat. Are those just chicken tenders? Tender fermented meat.
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for capital-bound peddlers.
A firm grasp on the game now? I think so, yeah.
Stood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs.
To be honest, it's
with rare goods
not that hard.
Else, though the village has waned in
Get a full grasp on it.
Monsters,
but I think that's only because I
hub of commerce.
have a decent amount of experience in RPGs.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
I don't mind the whole deadline system either, but that's been pretty straightforward actually. I do find it interesting how the system regarding ambush. If you don't ambush a target, you pretty much, the difference in ambushing a target and not ambushing a target is drastic, which is interesting. More so than other games. Katharina.
What?
Accept her challenge. I am Daniel.
Let's hurry.
It's you lot! I've been looking forward to our next fight.
What? You want another round? Well, you're only gonna get the same answer from us. We're not losing to anyone.
Yeah, I get it. I know we're both serious about this. That's why I trained hard. I mean really hard, to get myself ready. I swear I'll win, and then make all of you my allies. That way we can pave the way to a brighter future together. Step up then. Is your side ready?
Early bird gets the glory, what? As what?
This is it.
Oh man.
With everything we've got.
You think
Gunner? Pierce!
That's nothing!
Wizard! Flare! Let's go! Burn!
What's their weakness?
I shall vanquish
That's your
evil!
opening, Captain.
I'll cut you down!
That's nothing! It's okay. I can keep going. I can't afford to lose.
Going in for a kill. He's about to collapse. Someone kill him fast.
Let justice prevail!
Strike me if you dare.
Ready to lose. He needs healing now.
Why can't I heal? Oh, in the same route. I don't know if I like that one.
I shall defend!
all power of kings? Now accept your fate.
That's nothing. This is a show!
Way to tank, homie.
Come forth, royal sword.
Now. Where's their weakness?
Let's
That's
take
your opening, Captain.
No holding back.
You are good.
Tougher than I thought. I shall vanquish evil.
Magic Knight! You are good.
Not this one.
Come!
Not now.
Take this!
Still standing, I see.
One more round. Just kidding.
Why? I trained so hard. Ah, come on! Why can't I win?
I have on gear that lets you attack multiple times in a single thing. That gives you an extra turn. Or I guess it actually doesn't give you an extra turn, but it decreases how fast or how quick you lose a turn.
I feel strong.
So that lets you attack twice.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
If I can find where it is, yeah.
Again?
I remember it's somewhere on here.
So, like,
I gotta get blow in, don't you think? You only attacked Heisman.
well,
So all I gotta do is clobber the big shot here and I'll be rising up the ranks in no time. Isn't the rendezvous point a little further away? We wanted to report to you immediately because we managed to lift some coin from those filthy nobles. Meanwhile, Stroll is just up there, just... I took this doddering old man hostage. They yapped some, but I shut him up real good. Pretty good doings, don't you think?
oh wait,
Anahat. Weren't you the one who said we were only after the really bad rich people?
What?
But the rich are all evil, every last one of them. All they do is live in luxury off the money they exploit from the poor, no?
No.
Now's our time. I'll wait till you're sitting on the throne. You got people willing to fight to make your dreams come true. Let us swarm the land and cut the purses from the rich. Our liberation of the poor has begun.
wait.
I do gotta be queen to make this official. And just cause you got money don't make you bad.
Pardon, but
If the rich don't bleed, where you think the money will come from to lift up the parapets? And your answer to the lash out at anyone who has even a sniff of money, kinda off the mark, kind of. Is it right to bring people down just because they have money? He's probably gonna say no, it's not. Those who have means are obligated to help those who have not, but not at the end of a blade. Get out of here. She ain't gonna take your side.
right.
How can they caught us in the middle of this? I thought you were our virtuous warrior. And you think I'd attack innocent people to do it? There's no virtue in that. Got the money we got now. She's just tired. We'll be the first to forge ahead.
I have regrets.
Those men are my, I guess you call them my supporters. They united and declared for me when I joined the race. In fact, Manahat is the one who said I should be queen, but we agreed. He was only going to target the filthy, stinking rich.
I rather think.
And if I win the throne, it'll just empower fools like him all over. I'm not even sure I believe what I said anymore. Is handing out free money a good idea in the first place? If you give a stolen coin to someone else, you're saying theft's alright. Soon you got a whole nation of thieves. Can't imagine that's what the world we want. Very insightful. Yeah. That's exactly the kind of world I'm on track.
If you want my opinion,
I think I ought to step down. The crown ain't for me. You're the one who ought to wear it.
like I said,
Helping anyone need thing you got going on, I know it's just a cute slogan. Not just a cute slogan. You're building a better world and I want to see it happen. Katharina has put her utmost faith in me. It's only right that I return it by telling her the truth. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. Tell me this then, why'd you enter this stupid tournament if that was your plan all along?
Impossible!
You gotten stupid famous and you got no one protecting you. The work you're gonna have to do, I can't fathom it. I guess that means someone out there is dreaming the same dream as you. Still don't change what I gotta do. I'm behind you all the way now. You won't regret it?
How about that?
Nah.
Sure as hell happier you than me. So I'll be cheering for you. I can sense Katharina's tremendous faith in me.
I think this is how I'm gonna fulfill
Increases brawlers' inheritance slots to lineage 2.
But
So I just can't pull my name out like it's nothing. I've got a lot of people in my corner and they're gonna feel like I'm stabbing them in the back. I've got some hard talks ahead of me. I'd rather face them head on than build a society drenched in innocent blood. That's no way to rule.
bye now.
Okay. $500 mag. Wow.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment.
Jesus is like,
sensing no
just leaves.
They breathe a collective
Crazy.
sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end.
I should have it equipped. Yeah, I should.
How to spend the evening hours.
Not too sure otherwise.
All right then.
Let's turn this into him first. Mr. Man. I have a present for you.
Hello.
Not sure if one of those relics on the tree king. Been able to give away 2 now. Must open somewhere. Hey, look. Sharp as a blade, these instincts, but my heavens, this is quite a find. Just like the last one, something was inside. Nurez might just be the only one who understands this stuff. I expected some degree of this, but the design is different.
By God, I've got it.
It's coming to me. I see it now. A heaven-sent cerebral nugget of pure genius.
Thank you.
Even so.
I didn't think I'd get to see 3 relics in such a short span. Must be thanks to my healthy living and intellectual curiosity. Thanks to us, you mean? You haven't found a thing yourself. Why don't you come out and help us search every once in a while? No, thank you. I haven't the build for combat. What's a man's worth isn't decided by his sword's arm alone. I'm a long way from youth now, but I was quite a dasher in my fairer sex in my younger days. I had to fend off the marriage proposals with a stick.
For real?
Yeah.
A strapping young lad with a genius mind and familiar prestige. I was every debutante's dream. Keep telling yourself that.
I say.
Steady on. I'm not pathetic enough to lie about that, though it is likely that most were just after the family prestige and money. I even had a fiance at one point. Really?
Well.
Remember, I was a young obsessive. Romance and career both fell to the wayside as I threw myself into runner research. Poor girl got tired of waiting. By the time I thought to check on her, she slopped off and married some other blue blood. The adage holds true, I suppose. You never realize what you have until it's gone. Keep it in mind, chap, and don't make it the same mistake I did.
Rather.
But that's enough depressing bygone tales for me. Gauntlet runners are the true lovers of my life. You two are perfect for one another. I think it's quite a happy thing, though I do say for myself. Can't say much else other than that. I'm grateful to you for both all these relics and having me along on this journey. My passion has been all but smothered, but you rekindled it. Without you, I'd be riding away in my chair with a stationary prototype bent and squashed.
Now then.
Let's show those other runners you need more big bulkheads. I can sense Nura's overflowing enthusiasm as a researcher as well as his deep gratitude towards me. Keeper and arbiter of Gunner's virtues.
A new power.
Goodness. Life
The party can now study the sniper. Sniper, huh?
To the joys of your company, eh?
This one's important.
Sniper. What will it be able to do? That gunner can't. Super high damage output from like range. Another fight? Another fight? Don't let them hurt the runner.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty.
Gargoyles.
Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity. Oh, power of kings. Yes! That did nothing.
Heisman's anxiety is now. If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble. Thank you.
They won't hold back. Flare.
Nice going, Captain.
So these guys are getting hit by light. They are gone.
Swordmaster.
If he gets hit,
The
he'll be
power
in big
of
trouble.
light.
Oh.
Come on, more of them? Only one
Is
left.
this truly my
Finish them
limit?
off and we're clear.
Blue Elementa. That's fire, I
How
think.
could this happen?
I can't remember.
My thanks.
Twas neat.
Is this truly my limit?
I think this is fire. Let's see.
Tis best used.
What's their weakness? Wizard! Moves, Heisman.
No.
Fire.
Cool. 1,339.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Sheesh.
Appreciated.
That should keep the baddies at bay. Have a good night. Sleep well. Yeah, good.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, we're starting to get into the triple, quadruple digits now with these attacks.
What to pick? What now?
All right, we're going to use some of these heroes' lights. Oh, hold on. Sniper. So you need Gunner and Seeker. Gunner at 20, Seeker at 10. And you need 9,000 mag. Myriad shots. Pierce dodge, harvest, smashing salvo.
This.
9,000, that's insane.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
The Adept Gunner. How do we send a signal when their bodies are decimated? Send up a smoke cloud. Let them know. That's how we'll let them know. So there's one other. You have to have Magic Knight at rank 10, Sniper at rank 20, 27,000 mag needed, and he has to be maxed out rank. Norris has to be maxed. So whatever that is probably like a skill cap, like capstone class. Myriad shots, only usable from the back wall, deals physical pierce damage to all enemies. All enemies. Nice. And then I'll do that. What else can he offer? Deals weak physical pierce damage to all enemies. Increases evasion against pierce attacks. Recovers HP after feeding an enemy. Only usable in the back row. Deals heavy physical damage to one enemy. Decreases their defense for 3 turns. Need a thief, faker, or merchant for these. Gunner, faker, summoner for this one. We do need to keep working on Magic Knight, I think. Increases basic attack powers by 50%. Recover a significant amount of MP every turn while attack, defense, or hit evasion are buffed. And increases the strength and hit rate of synthesis.
New power.
Whoops, didn't mean to click that. If I buy this, would I be able to make this a passive on here? I wonder. I don't think I get to that in time.
What now?
How many days left before? About the Strovers? I guess I just had a Stro. Actually, now I can do this.
Hey.
So we have dinner first and be ready? Okay. If I can finish this one quest up, that's fine, and then I'm good to go.
The Gauntlet Runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's Hold, a cave system.
So I think it's so many, and then they also cost so much. You know, so many, and then so much cost on top of it.
With the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains.
That's good, because then I can take a break from this, do our Easter egg stuff, and then hop back on here and beat up this next mission. Right?
Is this the
Yeah.
place?
I'll do this one and then take a break. And do our Easter egg. I can get back on and keep going.
So hey,
Oh, there's another relic here. Alright then, well here we go. Wait. This is the one where I need to have everyone.
What now?
This is the one where I need to have everyone in mage or gunner. Actually, I could put him in gunner. If I do this, what I could do is this. So at least they have a shot, a range thing. And then I'm gonna never get slash boost. Never getting it. This is. And Hulkenberg. Guess I'll keep that. Wait, no. Yeah, I mean, she could be the tank, actually. And Heisman just runs what he runs. What up, Spoo? Yeah. Oh, yeah, also fire. I'll make him have fire, you're right. You know, I'm so worried about all of them having Pierce that, like... Actually, maybe I don't need it, because none of them have... Nah, I'm good. Nobody else has really strong fire and magic except for us. I guess I can swap it as well.
Wait.
No. You are, I guess, but I'm doing this dungeon, so
We end this quickly.
I'll swap after this dungeon. You are fine.
What now?
I'm merching this up. And just go find. This reminds me of the other one.
That's not half bad. Not bad. I'm sure you'll find
Great
a use for it.
Spirit does.
I see you.
Oh Lord. Oh my goodness. Interesting. So I can't be a mage at all?
Hulkenberg's fighting her
On me,
anxiety.
we go together.
Keep the enemies off her.
This doesn't feel right. Face me! Here! Be neither timid nor arrogant.
I don't think this is right.
Come forth, royal soul. Flare! I won't hold back. Light!
Wasn't enough.
Gotta get back on
I think this is a different dungeon.
Someone heal her.
So this is where it
This might not be the Pierce one.
Oh, champion against fear.
This is not it. That one is the dragon dungeon. I gotta piss. The dragon dungeon is that one. Hold on. Where are we at?
What now?
Scoundrel's Hold.
What now?
Want in on this?
Really?
Just between us.
Spears and bows are effective. Oh.
What now?
Well, you are gonna run. Your normal stuff. Whoops. I guess it can be a merchant, but
If you see a use for it,
then I
I
don't
say
fight
take it
them,
with you.
man. That zombie, like, I don't know. That zombies. I thought it would be kind of like Terminus, where it was kind of chill, and it was not kind of chill. But I don't know. You have time. Relax for a bit.
Be careful.
Let me just go find this man. Take this guy out.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
I'm right here. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
That chest right there must be the one that we're looking for. Cyclops one.
Push through.
Yeah, nice work.
I see you.
That's what he was saying earlier. He said he big brained it, and I was like, I am fine with that. Big brain it all day, please. Please.
Add it to the collection.
Come on.
So I am here for it. Okay, so there's that shortcut. So then I want to go this way and get this chest.
I'm right here. Whoa, that's lovely.
Oh, that's not it.
Impressive as ever.
This one honestly feels a bit more straightforward. My man is walking into a...
This won't stop us.
We are beyond words.
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet! The captain's down!
Let justice
Someone
prevail!
help him back up!
Not now. Our foes are not vanquished.
So glad they let me leave that because screw them.
All right, how's that? What an incredible fight!
I had not expected that.
What is this? Daggers imbued with the spirit of the wind. Normal attacks inflict sleep. Normal attacks become wind affinity. Oh. That is nice. Okay, maybe this person isn't worth having out here with us.
We finally lost them. I thought they'd never give up.
Ba-ba-dum.
Come on.
Gives me time to probably heat up some food myself. I'm getting kind of hungry too. Sadly, I can't have what I want, but you know.
Good.
All right, how's that?
We found something.
Wow.
Parquet chest. That it?
Hey.
Okay, so
Okay, it's one of his relics. So that's the relic. And then just left and down.
looks like we lost him.
Oh.
They're onto us.
Then we just keep going this way. Wait. This is the way we came in.
Looks like they gave up. What?
Oh, there it is. Wait, how do I get there? Maybe that's it. Uh-oh.
Come on! Very impressive.
Alright, this is the way. Hey, look.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
I would have been really sad if that triggered a fight.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Oh my goodness, look at that. Hey.
Push through.
There they go.
Hey.
Push through.
I'll never catch us. Alright, here's the boss. We're gonna save real quick. Check the other path. And we'll fight this man's.
Yep. I think we shook them. We should be safe.
And the gold beat
I say take it with you.
Alright, I think we found everything now.
They've noticed us.
Yep.
Alright, let's do a quick double check again. And read. Okay. Scoundrels hold.
Want in on this?
Really?
Just between us.
They won't hesitate to stop stopping you. So magic, so we can probably use a repel. If you eliminate them first, the side quest will leave them alive, focusing on disabling their magic while you take down the Cyclops. Spears and bows are best. What is considered a bow? So gunner. We'll just run this, so then what is considered a spear? This. Has to be that. Make them all be gunners for this. Either way, we'll find out. The Gorbon leader. If wanted to take the Scoundrel Stronghold itself, there's evil deeds in here. I'm gonna go ahead and end this sod. Bullet barrage and myriad shots.
Let me help.
Let's see how much damage it does to him.
You hit their weakness.
Reel and run,
moves,
but my
Heisman.
shots will fly true. Yes!
It's okay. To the rear guard. Clear it.
You hit their weakness.
Let's
That's
stay
your
calm.
opening, Captain.
I won't hold back. Here's through.
I can't afford to hold back.
Withdrawing. I shall vanquish evil. Is that a
You hit
hit?
their weak point.
No holding back.
Observe the enemy.
Allies, together.
Nope, not for all that we strive for. Child's
Nice
play.
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Sniper! Hidden art!
Severe physical pierce to one enemy.
Tis yours.
We'll try this one instead of the medium. What is this animation? What is that?
Let's go.
Oh my goodness.
We can do this.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
I've come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back.
I don't think he can be hit by
Be ready for anything. Run if you want. Gunner. Run them through.
I don't think this thing can get poisoned.
Look out.
Liz. Lightning.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
This should work.
My spirit is unbroken.
I can't
Someone
remember.
Get him healed up.
I was saving this.
I won't hold back. We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Trust me.
My thanks.
Let's get him some healing.
Yeah, these magic guys are gonna be a big problem.
We've got to get back on track.
791. These magic guys are a problem.
A wise choice.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna let them kill us in my auto battle. I'm gonna go to the bathroom as well. They're gonna wipe us.
My spirit is
They're definitely gonna wipe us. I'll be right back.
Get her back up. Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
This should work.
My spirit is unbroken.
Here.
I... Oh, champion against fear, rise and face anxiety.
Yeah, some water and the last of my beef jerky. All right, hold on. So I know he has very high damage resistance. That much I get.
What now?
But maybe I do bring out the faker.
What now?
Either because one of these things like stops them from doing magic, something like that. What is it? Raises a barrier that repels one elemental attack for one ally. It can't be that. Hold on. I'm gonna listen to this thing again. Cause he can't. He has to be weak to something.
Want in on this?
Really?
Just between us.
So I have to have a meltdown. Disabling their magic. Disabling the magic. How? Unless it's the next tier of him, a faker, but like. Bows and spears is what he says. Is knight considered a spear in this game? It's on lance.
What now?
Just a sec.
Now, if I just damage them, I wonder.
To the rear guard. Let's stay calm. Let's go. Pierce through.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. This'll be personal space. Let's do this together.
All right, let's go.
Oh wow, that is very
Can't
low.
afford to hold back. Moving to the rear. Gunner.
You weren't kidding.
Run them through.
Hit their weak point. Keep
Now,
it up
with
strong.
no holding back.
Why can't I do mage stuff?
And a hit.
Just because he's weak to mage stuff.
Knocked down. We gotta wake her up. Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
With blade in hand.
Strike me if you dare. I stand ready. Magic Knight!
It's okay.
Clear it! You hit their weakness!
Let's
That's
stay
your
calm.
opening,
I won't
Captain.
hold back. Here's through.
Well, at least now he's poisoned.
Gotta heal up! People lost out here. We've gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Gunner!
We're also taking a lot of damage.
I call upon royal power within.
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Gunner! This better hit!
Hit their weak points.
I'm
Keep it up, Stroll.
not out of this yet. Gunner! Run them through!
Seeing weak and seeing 89 doesn't sit right with me.
Will your tale end?
Why can't I use magic if I have to sit back here?
What now?
Hold on, if I can do magic.
All right.
I might just do this. Let's have an extra. Because one of these has to be like something for him. You know what I'm saying? Because him being a gunner just does not seem necessary. Actually, just get everybody like multiple abilities like that. This doesn't seem worth it. Okay. That would be worth it actually if I do this. If we drop Hulkenberg, give Juna and Heismate a combo with Stroll, right?
Yep.
What now?
But then, hold on, he has to be a tank. He has to at least tank something.
Just a sec.
Well, all power of kings. Real sniper. Here.
You hit their weakness. Nice move,
I'll show you to the rear guard. Come forth, Royal Soul. Let's go.
This guy maybe?
Scour! You hit their weakness.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
He must just have a lot of health. So he's weak to wind.
It'll be over. I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within. The power of wind.
Hit their weak point.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Yeah, why wouldn't I just do that instead?
Real
Wizard! Scour!
a blunder.
Out! Someone help me get back in the fight! This is just what I need! This might sting.
I feel like I should always do that. Always.
Not now. Could do with this.
I shall repay this
now,
favor.
I call upon royal power within.
I wonder.
I'll cut you down.
Let us clean up sniper.
Anything that does damage to all of them is what we gotta do.
Of kings.
Just anything.
I won't hold back. We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
That helped.
My thanks.
Come forth, royal soul. Win.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening that power. Going for the weak spot.
No way. Oh, no way.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slay, die hard.
No way, y'all. No shot. I had like 12 turns that time.
I can't give up now.
We gotta wake her up.
By this power. You better be sure. Let's try this.
Time for my grand comeback. Make
I won't hold back.
We gotta revive him.
We can do this.
My thanks.
Thank you. Nice one, Captain.
Okay.
May got knocked out.
This won't.
This is just what I need.
2.
In the name of justice. This calls for one of these.
I shall repay this
favor
tenfold.
Let's wrap this up.
Good one,
Real and right.
Alright, so now it's just him.
You hit their weakness.
I'll use what I must. I'm barely staying awake.
Now there's a question. Is he gonna summon? Does he end up summoning?
I owe you.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Knocked out? Someone help us get back in the fight! We gotta wake her up! Come on, not like this! Someone help, please!
Let's try this.
Time for my grand
Now, what's the play?
We gotta revive him!
Here.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Help! We gotta wake her up!
I'm sorry.
Someone help him back up!
My path ends here.
Someone help him get back in the fight!
I'm gonna be honest. I might waste a day.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Could do with this.
I shall repay this favor tenfold. Thunder.
I gotta really think this out then. Wow. I know they said he goes crazy if you kill the two guys, but
Yep.
What now?
we might have to come back to this later. Because if I don't have the ability to repel those, I guess I'm supposed to be able to repel that magic.
What?
I'm gonna have quite a hard time on him.
Gallica.
Leave it to me.
And I literally waste a day here. Well, no, we didn't waste a day.
Hey. Okay then.
I need to upgrade that skill, her skill, to where she can dispel magic from the other people. It seems to be almost a must.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'll do that after COD, actually. That's gonna be a wow.
What now?
Mr. KOK and Spood around? Or are they still waiting?
Let us have faith in Lady Euphra.
I'm gonna go sell this. I'm about to sit here and farm. There's no way otherwise.
Fancy a bit.
I can't do that now. And you can't brute force it because the three of them do too much damage since all of their attacks are full team attacks. You can't just like out heal that.
Hey.
I beg your pardon.
So then just gonna have to do it the actual way and block it all.
Hey.
About the best egg? The best egg. I guess that's what I'm gonna do after COD. Sit here and go back to my place and farm. We also should probably buy a bunch of this armor and weapons. Any of this worth it? Become Hugo? Become a rat? 10 rats on Citadel. When we gave them the cheese wheel from Spawn, we got a crown. We got the true Rat King. Oh, this must be that map's smaller Easter egg. My goodness. All right, well, when we get back on after COD, this is my life then. And then this is what we need. Increased damage against giant type monsters. Only downside is that this is not Pierce. Alright, we're gonna buy all this stuff and upgrade it. Yeah, if I buy all this stuff, they're all like 49 to 65 higher. So he's weak to those. Okay, well, we have a plan. Maybe not a great plan, but that helps that. That is not worth it. Double crossbow. Okay, that actually helps him.
Understood.
All right, cool. Well, I definitely feel that we just hit a spike in difficulty. I don't know if it's a level spike or just a spike in general, but it's definitely a spike. And maybe not a good spike. Ay, 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 man. Ay, ay, ay. Why are these dungeons so insane occasionally? Like, every dungeon we come across has some wild thing on top of it. I also think we're probably doing that mission too early, because there's no way I'm getting a weak thing in the pot. Like, you know, it says weak and I'm doing 50 damage. There's no way. If it was actually weak, it'd be like a couple hundred, you know what I'm saying? At least. Okay, so one thing I'm noticing, and I don't think I've been able to notice it well, is there any way of knowing what the actual level is of a mission? I'm actually gonna Google this. Because, like, what if that is a in-game boss and I don't know? Because, like, there's like I've noticed certain missions are harder in the sense that, like, my damage numbers are significantly lower. But then I know, like, it has to, that, like, certain mission, like, everything has like a level connected to it, but I don't know. All right, Mr. Sanic. I don't know. I'll figure that out after I get back on today, later on. But, like, this, it's like, is it even worth doing that one right now if they're just gonna get cooked? Play me some music. I'm also really hungry though. Meow, wow. All right, before I'm ready actually. Let's start. Let me go put some food in the microwave as well. So actually, yeah, let me do that. I'll be ready to go when I get back.